Hello, hello. Welcome back to Fire Emblem. And welcome, Robert. You're early today. Um, I wanted to do a little something different today. By which I don't mean the support conversations. That's gonna be after this chapter, probably. Um, but I wanted to talk with, start to with talking a little bit about the last Nintendo Direct. Considering there was new information about the new Fire Emblem game. Um, and we got like not that much more insight into like what's like actually going on. I do like that there's four um hero units that you can choose from the start. Considering it's not like limited to a like officers academy such as this game, there might be more differences in the routes even early on in the game, which I would like, because it's kind of like the disadvantage of wanting to play the different routes. It's that the first half of this game is always the same, basically. Um, so yeah, that's exciting. But I also, and that's why I didn't want to start playing, because I have a little something to show off. Wanted to talk about the world a little. So I loaded up this map of Fotland in Photoshop because this game doesn't actually take place in Fotland. We have discovered. Um, so not if not Fotland, then where is it? Well, it is the same world. It is absolutely the same world. It's just to the south. So if we add our area here, we can see that this area right here is Dagda. So Dagda, like as you can see, it lines up perfectly with this aspect of the map. So at the top of, if we were to take away the Fotland map, yeah, it's this top of Fotland you can clearly see in the reveal map of the new area. Um, so it is quite a large area that is south of Fotland. And we don't know too much about it. There's well, let's see. There's a couple of tidbits that I gleaned from the wiki. Let me read right here. It there's a few wars which were talked about within three houses, right? So you have in Imperial Year 721, we currently are in 180 or 181. No, 180 or 81 is where we're at. Um, so quite a bit. This is like 500 years ago, give or take. And that's where Dagda like invaded apparently an area called Mach, which was near Fotland. It doesn't actually, there's no information on where Mach is exactly. But it is I believe, let's see. I think I remember reading something about it being close to the kingdom. So it would be somewhere to the north. So maybe this is Mach. I don't know. Or maybe there are parts currently like like absorbed into Albania, or maybe part of the uh, what's the kingdom's name again? I can barely read this font. Ferelgus, the kingdom. Um, so they came up all the way through here and went to somewhere where Mach was supposed to be, right? So important detail there is that Bridget was like an ally to Dagda. Now Bridget is on the old map. It is this like island nation, it seems. That's like right below Fodlan. So after Dagda got like booted out of Mach, Bridget was like the stepping stool for the Empire to counterattack against Dagda. So you had Bridget subjugated to the Empire as a part of that war. And then following that, the Empire did an attack towards Dagda. Only they failed in actually accomplishing anything here. Bridget, though, in later years, which is during the Dagda and Bridget War, got subjugated by the Empire. This is later. This is in 1175, which is right before the start of this game. Now you might say, well, that's very recent. Has that impacted anything? And I'm glad you asked. It's that there is someone from Bridget, and there is someone from Dagda. So I don't know the relationship between the old war and the new war, if that's like connected in a way. But basically, Dagda and Bridget, maybe because of past resentments over being subjugated or like invaded by the Empire, but they colluded to attack the Empire, right? So that failed. The Empire successfully fended off the Dagdan attack, but in within that war, the son of the king of Bridget, the current king, passed away in the battle. So as a result of that, Bridget was like, okay, we're done. We don't want to fight in this anymore. So we're going to send you a showing of our good intentions, which is when Petra actually got sent towards the Officers Academy. Am I saying that correctly? Is that Petra? I think it's Petra. Sorry, I'm kind of like rambling, I feel, but yeah, Petra. Yes, Petra. We have her on our team. She is the crown. Is she the crown princess? She is a princess of Bridget. The commoner princess, as we discussed in the early parts. It's a weird kind of way that the game stats her, but you know, it's what it is. So she is from Bridget. Bridget is, I think, currently a vassal state to the Empire because of all that happened. But Dagda just basically it's on its own again. And there's, like I said, one character from Dagda, which is Shamir. So our archer assassin friend Shamir is from the area that the new game takes place in. I believe she basically lost everything in the war, and got offered like a spot at Garrick Mach. So in order to repay like Rhea for taking her in, she is currently employed here. Which, you know, is good and all, but how does that relate to the new game? Probably it doesn't at all. Like, this is fun world building stuff for like the game we're playing right now. It doesn't matter in the slightest as far as the new game is concerned. Um, a little blurb from the wiki where I don't know if this, I don't think this comes from Three Houses. Maybe it's like said in the trailer itself. I didn't watch it that carefully. I was on vacation when it came out. It's okay. Bear with me, okay? The continent, it says the continent is said to have been bestowed upon the sovereign Dagda by the goddess. After numerous great battles, the mighty Dagdan Empire was established 1500 years ago. Under the empire's rule are three nations with their own conflicts, yet peacefully prospering. So what that tells us is that Dagda, the empire, got formed 1500 years ago, which is before any of the relevant events for Three Houses. This is before the big war with Nemesis and the creation of the Heroes Relics, right? That's the creation of the Empire. The Empire, as we can see, it is right here. So it's kind of tough to like pin it down exactly. But there's one more thing which kind of leads me to believe this is placed firmly before the inciting events of Three Houses. And this is like probably going to be around the founding of the Dagon Empire. Because in the trailer itself, we do see Sothis. And if we're talking about the goddess, as we learned a few streams ago, the goddess's name is Sothis. So we see her in her adult form, in her like actual body, not as a mind spirit in my head. We see her in the trailer. So what I'm speculating, and I feel like such a YouTuber when I'm like doing this, but I don't know. It's going through my mind. I want to have it out here somewhere. Um, it's gonna be probably either about the founding of the Dagon Empire, or just like that being the backdrop setting of the game. I think it's gonna be about 1500 years before Three Houses that this game is taking place. And these kingdoms that were described, it might be these three: the kingdom of Arago, of Brezenant, Brezarant, and Saramis. I don't know what they like are like referring to specifically, because there's a lot of names on the map right here. Like, I don't know if Arago is like a kingdom that's just only over here-ish, or if it encompasses like all these areas. I don't know if the Dagon Empire is only the like this area right here, or if it like covers the like this kind of is it an archipelago? I don't know what you'd call this, but this piece of land right here, it's not very clear. We also, I noticed, have Mosa down here, which has its own like little ribbon around it. Which leads me to believe this has got to be relevant in, some extent, because we have Banba right here, which doesn't get a ribbon. We also have Mortis right here, which I don't think plays a role in Three Houses at all, and also doesn't have a ribbon here, so. But then that also, because the relationship between Dagda and Bridget is like recurring over the course of history, I'm kind of sad that I don't see a ribbon around Bridget's name. So Bridget apparently is going to be a non-factor in this again, despite being in the background of both these maps. I don't know. There's a lot going on. This, by the way, seems to be like the main area that everything's going to be centered around. Amalthea. I think the game actually shows you where the big tournament that's set to exist is placed. I forget if it's here. I'm just looking at this map right now, and I'm seeing like the center of the map, basically like Garrick Mach in the Fogland map. So I could see it being a recurring thing where this is gonna be like your base of operations or something. It doesn't matter too much. This is mostly just speculation and just looking at a map. It's a very roundabout way of saying nothing matters. None of this matters. We're playing Three Houses to learn nothing about the new game. So I hope that was, well, I struggle to say interesting. I hope it was something. And I do believe it definitely was something. Right. So let's continue. Let's turn up my volume.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Yeah, Robert, it look, I know I say it doesn't matter. In a way, this is something we didn't know yet. I guess we didn't know it didn't matter. So I get that's more knowledge. Let's just enjoy the game.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
All questionable.
Enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Oh yeah, Sadath... I fail to see why I like him. Like, I do like him. Maybe it's his color scheme. I like his colors. But he's such a... He doesn't take any risks. He's very like a stuck-up kind of guy. who likes his order and his idea of safety. So yeah, he goes around reading diaries if he thinks it will help him. That's just the kind of guy he is. And Rhea doesn't want to talk about doing something to me as I was a baby. So that's fun.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
You think it's a good idea?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Strange?
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable?
Oh.
And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Our boy is the coolest. Let's give Hilda some flowers.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Let's give Hanama some flowers. Okay, that's all the cutscenes. Let's go to my prepped save file. Which is... yeah, this one. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the last chapter, we had a bunch of animated cutscenes. A lot of important stuff's happening. I do believe I was pretty much done, so let's explore. Just having a quick look at the schedule. Huh, I can actually move around on this. Oh, it's my birthday! My birthday's coming up. Dividing the world. I don't know what that is. I have a couple days to find out. Let's actually look. Oh, that's that mission. We still have time, right? Although, maybe I should try and take care of it. Probably should. Let's explore. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. That's right. She became a part of me, so she's no longer here to talk to me. Very sad, very sad. I did want to have a quick look at my boy. Which class? Mercenary gives you vantage. I want to just not worry too much about it and give him vantage. I think that does a lot for him. I did give him alert stance, so he's a lot dodgier. Oh, Robert, don't cry. He'll always be with us. Should I just drop the axes? Like, the axes aren't, like, particularly good. I can always switch if the map calls for it, right? Let's go for swords. And I guess vantage. Brave sword's pretty good. It is heavy though. Do we have any iron swords plus? Doesn't really look like it. So let's go for a regular iron sword, I guess. Silver sword. Let's even give him a brave sword because he is our boy. Okay, this should be good for now. Right, doing things. Yeah, let's go this way first.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Well, I only went Super Saiyan. Well, I haven't changed that much.
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
If only my abs had grown.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving
The
my
entire
own
month?
hair is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your changes. So,
You scared of me?
Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
I want to get a strength boosting item. So that's... Oh, that is what I was doing. I just didn't get it, I guess. So it says... Purple, 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 yellow, yellow.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know either.
It's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Okay, no one's in there. So let's continue over here.
Hey! No.
It's been a while, Robert. Let's fish. I mean, as we're fishing, some more thoughts about the new Fire Emblem trailer. Did you, Robert, did you see the Fire Emblem Direct? Well, that's not a Fire Emblem Direct, the Nintendo Direct. You missed it. Been mean to catch up on the state of play. Games Fest, Nintendo Direct. I haven't had the time for it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Robert. But yeah, what I wanted to mention is that, like this game, you have a choice of multiple routes to choose from, right? But they're apparently very different people. This game is very much your baby's first multiple route. Just like mechanical difference. You have the three lords, one of whom uses a spear, one of whom uses an axe, one of whom uses a bow. So they all use martial weapons. The weapon that you'd normally see for a protagonist, the sword, is reserved for your avatar character. So you always have a sword with you. Like mechanically, they're not that interesting or like different from each other. Which is why I like these four. Well, I don't know much about them in, lore-wise or personality-wise. But like mechanics-wise, I think they look a lot more interesting. There's one of them is the sword guy. You always have a sword guy. This is Fire Emblem, so you have to have a lead sword guy. But he kind of looks like a vampire. He looks very different from the blue-haired protagonist boys that plague this series. There is a blue-haired protagonist boy. But he looks very different from the other ones. Not so much a knight, but he's like a farm boy on a chicken. Like, they have like chocobo mounts, basically, shown. So that's different. And there's also... Well, he's also shown to use magic as like a special move. So that's something that you don't really see with the other like lords that you usually get. So that's interesting, right? They're different in that way. Then the third one I know about is a bard character. So I don't know, like she's displayed with a musical instrument in her key art. I forget if there is a how do you call it? A weapon. Sorry, I'm like trying to do button presses and talking at the same time. It's difficult. But yeah, it's interesting that I don't know if she has a weapon necessarily. The boy is shown using a spear. Well, he is a mounted unit. Mounted units are usually like visually paired up with spears as a weapon. So that's not too surprising, but yeah, just his flow and his use of magic is very different. So then there's the bard. I don't know if she's meant to be like a dancer class. Like having a dancer lord might be a first in the series. Like the dancer is usually a class that you get later. But maybe she isn't a dancer. I don't know. I think I'm done with fishing for now. And there's a fourth one, of course. The one that I'm the least interested in, so I didn't check her out very much. She looks basically like the Rhea of that game. I think she's a queen, maybe? Uh, I don't like the funky headdresses that they give people that are like, especially women. I feel that are in charge of religious positions and that. Not a fan. But again, very different from the other three. So
And Bridget,
yeah, I'm glad with the choices they made there.
stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
I can fly.
Are you knowing that for certain?
Maybe
you will have wings grow and soar through the sky.
Oh. Wait.
Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are, Professor.
Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Is she describing dragon people? Is what I'm wondering. Because that's basically what the ancient like goddess people were. They were dragon people. So I don't know. Maybe. Wait, Robert, you think the headdresses are cool? Have you seen Rhea?
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Okay.
Although, I suppose
Oh.
you are something to report.
Oh.
For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
I do need some more smithing stones, I think.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
No, I close my eyes every time I see her because the headdress is too cool.
Return soon, please.
I'm gonna have to go look at Rhea's headdress.
Welcome. Come again.
Hello.
I might actually
Hey there.
need yeah, I did think I saw that. Yeah, let's go to
There you go.
plus bow. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Maybe.
Oh, hello.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Will I have a revelation?
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Okay, Robert. See you when you get back. Bye.
Professor!
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
I'll help you get there.
Better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
Who am I gonna cook together with? Well, we do have Mercedes. Let's go with speed for a change.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
There you are.
Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you? Hey, how about a favor?
People are pretty spread out.
Long ago, Saint Saros
As I say that, there's 3 people right here.
revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right?
Saint Saros was gifted with the... Okay.
Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I don't think anyone's gonna hear the voice of the goddess anymore.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. No, not at all. I'm just not used to it. It really suits you, though.
Oh, hi, Jens. What do you mean, what's wrong with my hair? Weren't you there last time? I went Super Saiyan and I broke out of the void. Yeah, so this is a permanent thing now. Just how I look now.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Who has ties to string? The hell is... I mean, I know what string is. It's an area, but... Does anyone have ties to string? What? I don't know.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Oh, Ferdinand. Oh, Ferdinand. Completely in the dark. Right, travelers. What do they bring? An iron sword. No, thank you. Umbral steel. Do think that might be worth it. Let's just get it. Nah. Buy those. Viscum, no. Right, let's see if I can find everyone. No. Right, this is me sending someone off. No. 4-person recon. Right. It's 1. I don't know.
Okay. Hi.
No! No, that's Anna. Oh, oh, oh. Someone around here. Oh, this is bad. Oh, 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 would you? That's only 2.
Right.
Right, right.
No!
That's
Oh, no! No, she was right there! Oh, how did I miss her? If you go back through the footage, did I just walk past her? Oh, I'm so ashamed. No. Let's go over here.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Oh no. Oh my god. Jens sent me the screenshot of, as I'm starting, just Hilda staring directly at me. Just, oh god. How did I miss that? I can be so blind sometimes. You should rest.
The professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Professor!
Go to Abyss. Wasn't aware that I could do it from the map. No, I also need to look at the tournament.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different.
I'm acting
Just all
different.
around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Well, that's quite supportive of you, thank you.
I get it.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Need something?
Not yet.
See you again soon.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
But you're still you, obviously.
Yep, still me.
It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least.
You like
that you
me?
are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Look at you! Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging. Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
I'm more talkative now?
Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
You can't be. Hey, pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
What?
Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Uh... Hmm. Guess I do need a couple more master seals. Let's just get 2 of these. Not overdo it. It'll give people some options. I guess it is more powerful, but yeah, I looked at these before. They're not that great, the devil weapons. Giving Cyril a Woe Dao. Be pretty crazy. I don't know if I can get them anywhere else. Let's just take one. Take one. Wait, was there anything else that I might want? Nah, not really. Let's head out. Right, training grounds. Who will be... Wait, what? Oh, it's black magic instead of dark magic? I guess Sylvain? Let's give it a try. Okay, he should be fine.
What's next? Just give up. What's next?
Uh-oh. That was a bad crit. Ah, that... okay. I win this.
That went as expected.
I could participate again. It will consume one of my my slots though. No, I think I'm good for now. We have a few more people to talk to over here.
Let me consider. Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Where you should have been?
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
I don't know, trouble seems to follow me around. I think this is a bad plan.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
I'm glad he's finally realizing, oh, maybe I shouldn't have left my family for this whole church thing.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Aw.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Right.
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Yeah, that's how it happened. Exactly like that.
A moment, please.
Hey, you.
He does bring up a good point, that's Cyril. I do look like
Is it
Rhea
okay
a
for you
lot.
to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes.
Always despise the heat, even if a child. She still one must be prepared to fight anywhere, no matter the conditions. If any advice for enduring the heat. Sure, the practical advice, but yeah.
Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
Well, that's only my appearance.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Then only over here. There's a lot of people up here.
That reminds me. All things considered, This year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
Well, that is my intention.
Most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
There's a lot of books still just here. Maybe let's have a look at some of these. 11 parts! Oh, this is about the Mock War. Oh, wait. History of Fodlan Part 1. Okay, sure, fine. Let's read these two. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile nemesis who proclaimed himself the king of liberation delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. Minus 41 years before the founding of the Adrestrian Empire. Saint Seros appeared in the land of Enbar, and through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan, who went on to form the Holy Church of Seros. Imperial Year 1, the founding of the Adrestrian Empire. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestrian Empire was founded, its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan, where the divine Saint Seros also lent her power. Imperial Year 32, the War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Hrisvelg, the inaugural Adrestrian Emperor. I think that's Edelgard's family. He is the Emperor, apparently, so should be. Raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared to seek more power. Imperial Year 46, the Battle of Gronder. Oh, we did our little match there between the houses. An intense battle erupted on Grondor Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestrian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. Year 91, the Battle of Tiltian. The houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial forces, this time at Tiltian Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a momentous victory. And in year 98, the War of Heroes ends. Successor to Great Emperor Wilhelm I, Lycion I, succumbed to sudden illness. The Empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodlan, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. We skip a couple hundred years to the First Mock War. The Dagdan army invaded from across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Mach sustained considerable damage. In 728, the invasion of Bridget, the Empire invaded the Bridget Archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. As penance for their refusal to surrender, the people of Bridget were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. 731, the invasion of Dagda. With the boon of a strong foothold in Bridget, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and their attack failed. 747, the Fargus Rebellion. Fargus, that's how you say it. Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. This clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and Lion. Which is, at the start of the game, we have our Battle of the Eagle and Lion to commemorate the independence, I suppose. In 751, the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. So it took him a couple of years. Luke and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Seros mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. 801, the Leicester? The Rebellion. The rebellion broke out in the imperial lands of Worcestershire, which the imperial army was unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester Alliance. I think it's just Leicester region, formally declaring it as a territory of Fargus. Oh. What? Oh, it was the kingdom that occupied it. Huh. And 60 years later, Fargus divided. Following the death of King Claus I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, that they may rule over it as 3 separate territories. In 881, the Crescent Moon War, Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. 901, the founding of the Leicester Alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the regions of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was arguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. The Elmiran invasion. The great eastern nation of Elmira crossed through Fodlan's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. In 1101, we're getting close to current day, construction of Fodlan's Locket. To defend against future Elmiran invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fodlan's Locket. I do believe our paralog mission takes place there. But yeah, that's the forming of Fodlan. It did mention the Dagdan War, the Mach War, that I talked about at the beginning. So yeah, that's interesting.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although,
when the monastery was built, the kingdom and alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the empire, kingdom, and alliance. That's weird, right?
Hmm.
The Holy Tomb, huh?
The monsters built a kingdom and alliance weren't even around yet. That is true. Are you hinting that you might suspect something? That maybe the creation of the kingdom and the alliance were orchestrated somehow?
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I don't know what to say to that.
Don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Okay, it's close still.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further.
What?
So, close off.
Excuse me?
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
Okay, This isn't news? But maybe it is to you? You're a creep.
Professor, I am so happy! Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Louise!
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you.
Is just everyone rummaging around my dad's room?
Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Rhea.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Yeah.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Alright. After we get some training in.
I still have much to learn.
Oh, I can get a A-rank battalion. I want magic attack, I guess. Oh, they're level 1. They're all the same? Okay. I'm disappointed. You know, I think I will actually take one of these because they do have a much better gambit. Only one use though. That's sad. But fine.
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
I guess we'll do this.
Professor!
The whole I've worked. I mean, I understand when the but look.
I don't know if Eloise is something worthwhile to train me in.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
Not really. Let's get everyone's motivation up.
Yeah, you just eating.
Ivy.
This isn't... That... This is...
What? Okay. So Dorothea, Lawrence, and Hilda.
yummy. I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
All right. So I have one thing left to do. I guess I can go back to Hanuman and train in magic.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still, what?
I think there was someone who had a talent that I haven't trained for yet. Yeah.
Thanks. Hope this. I got it. I'm a. You're quite. I.
Well done.
I feel like I learned something new.
Wow. I'm really getting that. Oh. Wow.
Gotta start prepping people for their master classes. I think these guys are pretty good for now. Cyril. Should I train Shamir more? She is the doctor representative.
I'm finding my focus.
Ferdinand's fine. You'll get him some training.
Professor, could you explain?
I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Just carry a torch.
Might be good. Professor?
No, I think you're good.
Come, we have work to do.
All right, I'll help out.
Mission complete.
I see. It's all making sense now.
I'm a quick study. Am I making progress?
Time for battle. Okay, let's go for money first.
Thank you. I am grateful. Well, come back soon.
All right, who we taking? Let's get out the highest level units. Because they won't gain any experience anyway. Should I? Yeah, I'll use Flame. Why not? Oh, Felix. I don't know what I could do. I kind of want to use Phyllis because he is my dancer. Let's get rid of these two and let's pull in Shamir and Petra. Because Petra is from Dagda. No, from Bridget. So, you know, it's thematic. It's for the reveal of the new stuff. Petra, level 10. Gonna go terribly. No, wait, I'm not gonna use her for. No, I'll use. Use her as an adjutant instead. It's way better. There, you go. You guys join up. Who else? Guess I'll. Okay, I have a very tanky boy. I think this is fine.
I'm on it. That went as expected.
Sally forth!
Let me at him.
Yeah, he's fine there. He can just draw some attacks onto him.
I'll crush them all. I'll go.
Who, me? Aye, aye. Let us away.
Sure thing.
To work.
Sad about the hit. Wait, why is he healing? Oh, this the Kadusha staff. Okay. If he would hit. Yeah.
Why am I even here?
Perfect.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
careful, please. Just give up.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, pal. Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Wait for my next brawl.
Ooh, that's really good. That would be a kill. Let's see what this does.
Adorable.
Wow. 2 misses. Yuri.
Sleep in the dirt.
Acknowledge my contribution! Mastery is within my grasp!
That would barely damages him.
I am spent. I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Doesn't look great. Are you able to hit Yuri? Nope. Ow. Oh my... Yuri. Welcome back, Robert. Just in time to see Yuri just completely suck at this. Saying he shouldn't miss might be a little too much. He's got like a 50% chance to hit. But he missed that 50% 4 times in a row. You know, he should have a Stern talking to. Absolutely correct.
It's good to be king.
What got lowered? Did anything get lowered? Seal strength. Ah, it cancels things out. Okay, okay. It says that she gets extra damage when they're indoors. But I am very much outdoors. Hmm. All right. Show me rapier. It's 1, 2. Very good.
Now that feels good.
It's a good position to remain.
The lengths I go to.
Too dangerous.
I'm on it.
Whoa! He stepped out of the way of that explosion.
You're weak.
much more I can learn. Sally forth!
That's a problem. Also a problem. Let's use a gambit. What's the range? 2, right?
We shall take any opening.
Oh, I can still move.
You're out of luck. This is what a real man looks like.
Let me at him.
It's not looking great. Nice grid.
Out of my way.
Unnecessary. But it was fancy.
at him.
Let us away. Honey?
There we go.
Too easy.
Oof, nice.
Acknowledge my contribution! Mastery is within my grasp.
I'm on it.
And dead.
Just give up.
There is much to learn from battle.
I'll go.
The lengths I go to.
Nice.
Aye, aye.
Sure thing.
To work. Silenced.
I am greater now.
Hmm. Still need 2 hits. Do I have a better option? Yeah, I can dance Shamir.
I'm good now. Take me all you want. Another one down. I finally mastered it.
She'll do nicely.
crush them all.
Oh, that's one. That's a second one.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
He actually did it. Well done, Yuri.
Sally forth!
Come on down. Come on down to Punchtown.
At least you're no coward.
Yeah, I don't like him being in the bushes over there, so... let's draw him out. Yeah, I can probably just do it.
Not good enough.
Come again!
Nice. Mm. Do I want more money or ores? think it's mainly gonna be Umbral Steel that I'll get. I have a couple of. Let's just quickly get some more money.
Welcome. Come back.
Let's use the same units. Okay, with that. Sure. But I do want. Come here. Okay. For all time's sake, they can head down this lane. That's gonna be fine.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Let us away.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm getting an error that YouTube is not responding. Am I still live? Okay, I think I am still live. Yeah. Robert confirms it. Oh, it's gone back to excellence. Okay, okay.
Oh, me?
I'll crush them all.
Sally forth!
I'm on it. To work. I'll go.
I have improved.
Aye, aye.
But quick one too. And they're down.
Not too shabby.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Oh! I've been practicing that one. I guess it worked out.
Nice. I think like my B team is seriously getting pretty good.
Sleep in the dirt.
Hmm?
What's next?
Nice.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Another one down.
War feeds my body and mind.
Wow.
Should have stayed away. I've been practicing that one.
Sure, pal. At least you're no coward. All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Ugh.
Now that feels good.
Who's next?
Let me at him. It's good to be king.
That shall do nicely. Sorry, but I've got to run. My life's worth a bit more than gold to me.
Fair enough.
Fighting is what I do. The better to serve Lady Rhea.
My next effort shall compensate.
Okay. Whoa! That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Ah. Eh.
still shine brighter.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
It's gonna be very unfortunate.
I must call it a day.
There we go.
Boring.
She missed. Ugh.
Not too shabby.
Alright, that's 2 out of 3 battles. Let's do the paralog mission.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
Aw.
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Sure.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Let's have a look here. We have a couple guys over here. Lots of guys all around. Is this it? I got 11 guys. Where's my other guys? Here's my other guys. Huh. Cyril is starting over here. Okay. I'm stuck with these three. Knowing how difficult these missions can be, I should probably not hold back and get my A-team out. Can't forget Ferdinand. Actually, no, let's not bring her. Who am I taking as adjutants? Let's bring Shamir. And let's bring Petra. So who goes where? I think Ingrid is probably the dodgiest character that I have. Looking at avoidance, it's 60. If she waits, it gets increased with another 15. Yeah, it's not even close. It's her. What about Cyril? 37. Expected more of you, Cyril. Anyway, that just means I should put her over here. Probably use a healer over here. Because of the guys. Need someone fast. to head down here to save this guy. There's no one of... Oh, there's someone over here. Well, Ingrid can head down to these two. Probably take care of it. Maybe these two should just go together. Yeah, this is probably good.
Welcome.
Let's replenish.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
The rest is probably fine. Okay. Let's just head out. Hilda or Cyril falls in battle, all ally units are defeated, or the defend location is captured.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Who, me?
How strong are these guys?
Let's get to it.
Yeah, Leon's probably going to be fine.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Support! We're saved!
You should be honored.
That went well.
Ready and willing.
No? Okay. He might not live.
Ready.
I have Lancebreaker. That sucks. She only has lances. Let's just dodge with nothing equipped. That's the best I can do.
I'll crush them all.
Ready when you are.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
That is that.
Oh, nice dodge. I get poison.
Can't hold me back.
They won't even bother attacking Ingrid.
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
Okay. That's worth a redo. Can't let Ferdinand die on the first turn.
Support! We're saved!
I got this.
Ready and willing.
33 times 2, jeez.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Stay focused.
Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all. Ready.
Here we go.
That's fine. Still did it.
All for Lady Rhea.
Let's try this.
Nice.
This'll get him.
It's not a high hit chance. I have a bunch of redos. We'll see.
I'll show you a plan.
Nice. Those guys are stuck.
sure where that came from.
That's a lot of damage. Wait, what? Wait, didn't I select the correct thing?
Ready and willing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. Okay. That's fine.
Leave it to me. Who, me? You lost to me? Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
How do you like that?
Ready.
That's a hit. Good job.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all.
Making Lady Rhea proud. I get it now.
How much damage will you do? quite a bit.
They say experience.
Ew. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, they got him. Wait. Who got who? That's gonna be a no.
No help, game.
Sorry.
No, they got one. But we can still rescue the others.
There's a bunch more of these guys than I was expecting.
Another one down. Hard work created this.
Can't give up yet.
This is annoying. All right. Gives him a little more survivability. You are a problem, sir.
Make them tremble.
I got this.
Now I need you over here.
You were outmatched.
Stay focused.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do from there, so... Yeah.
Should I have held back?
Try to keep up.
Please, miss. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
How about this?
Uh-oh. Nice.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Again?
Yeah, we took Foldland's locket.
Whoops.
This will be able to invade no problem.
They're going to invade. I guess it's over.
I guess they ignore my units and just go for it. Oh god. I probably need to go back quite a bit then. Actually,
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
it's this guy that's the problem. So, if I can... No. Oh, I need to be right up to him. Ah, small chance to hit though. No, 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 no. Just no. He can block the way over there.
To me.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I got this. Ready and willing. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Now I wonder if the bird can win this map for them.
So shameful.
Yeah, we took Foldland's locket. With this, we'll be able to invade no problem.
They're going to.
Okay, fine. I'll go a whole bit back then. Um,
Who, me?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused.
Let us help.
Now's our chance.
and there's just one unit who needs to die right now.
I'm all sweaty.
I got this.
You go over here.
Ready and willing.
Yeah.
Don't hold this against me, okay? That's the golden deer for you.
Amazing. Leave it to me.
It is tempting to kill this guy. But I'm better off just guarding this point.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
I aim for greatness.
Go about it this way. Okay, no longer have close counters, so let's go for Iron Sword and wait.
They say experience.
I'll crush them all.
Let's get to it. This is my favorite part.
No help, game.
Oh no! They got one! But we can still rescue the others.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Yeah, that guy's toast.
You lost to me?
It's probably good.
We'll work together.
In this situation,
Should have trained better.
Oh, crit even. Not that it matters. Yeah, no healing stuff. This sucks. Oh, I can't do an action anymore. This blows. Alright, I guess I'll try and outmaneuver him. Nice.
You weren't ready. Have I improved some? Greater now.
Can't give up yet.
$22. So much damage. Oh god. Ooh! Oh! Ferdinand. Uh-oh. Oh, Ferdinand! That's a shame. Boom.
How do you like that? Ah, things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Oh, one moment. That was the doorbell. Right. He hit me? I missed him? What?
I get it now.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
I'm getting such lucky rolls. Okay, you should just remain.
I'll celebrate later.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Yeah, this blows. This blows. How did he hit me? How did I miss him? Yeah, I need him to attack me again. Like, so sucky.
Not worth the risk.
Okay, you need to get out of there. So, 40%, really? Yeah.
You're making me work.
Never make Hilda work.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
This'll make the job easier.
Okay, it's one down. I kind of want them to switch places here. Like, Ferdinand can take care of this guy. That's not a problem. I could. Yeah. He probably hit.
This was beneath me.
Okay.
Plenty more where that came from.
That should work.
It's over.
Two tries. Ah.
Too slow.
Seems I prevailed.
That's better. Leonie. But that's cheating. Those are my tactics.
I'll manage. How do you like that? I could use a break.
Boom.
Good to go.
strike.
I can fight through anything.
Ah.
People like...
It's not luck, it's fate.
Not looking good.
Ready when you are.
Oh, come on.
Won't lose next time either.
I'll crush them all.
Ah, Thunderbrand, please. Yeah, she is completely worthless here.
You weren't ready.
Okay. It's probably not gonna work. You are better off just staying put until help arrives. Nice.
Too slow.
Is that all?
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
It's fine. It's fine. That is not fine. Well, I do still have range on him with Claude.
Let's get to
So it's okay.
I got this.
I think most of the guys still have range on him. Not Raphael though, so let's walk. Not Rickman either. There we go.
underestimated me. Aha! I'm getting it.
Hilda needs a healer. Hmm. Nice. Only the one guy left. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Nice. And I believe it's time for Leonie to shine. That should do it.
I'll celebrate later. Hard work created this. We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Ooh.
My thank you so
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
Then what are they doing?
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Elmira. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Elmiran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
You should keep it.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
Well, if you're sure. I'll just
Thank you so
give it
much.
to you
I
as soon as you
honestly
give
don't
it to
know what
me.
I'm gonna do with this thing. Plus,
No.
look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But
Peculiar.
I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Freikugel. Anyone? I don't know what to do with these guys, so let's just auto-instruct. Fine.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Professor,
It's fine. Felix's birthday. Give some flowers. It's my birthday. I got a birthday gift from Claude. A letter from Claude. And a golden deer bracelet.
We got through that without trouble.
It's starting to make sense.
I will master this.
I always was a quick study.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Yeah. Store these. This as well. Hilda, I have a thing for you. The thing you gave me. Let's actually look at this. It has a might of 23. Okay. Hit rate isn't great, but you know. Should I consider giving her something that's not a silver shield? Let's do some certifications. Nah, I don't want to try it yet. Hmm. I think she's fine for now. So I guess no one is promoting. That's fine. I think I'm gonna do a seminar and just skip to the next weekend. We'll do just a couple things here. Cyril, let's have you try out the hero class.
Well, I'll...
Are these garments?
And there was a battalion for the Scythia. Yeah, I should just have one resonant lightning before. Okay. Okay. Seminar? No, no one does a writing seminar? Okay, okay.
I'm starting to get it.
This'll help keep me alive. I'm getting it.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Yuri also needs a better battalion.
I am grateful.
Wait, who did I say? Did I say Lysithia? I just gave her one, and she said A. Who was that B in attending? Oh God. Let's see. Authority A. Raphael has been on B for a while. Yeah. Excuse me. Mercedes is at a B. Ingrid at a B. And Yuri. Okay, let's have a look at them. Mercedes. Morphous magic core. Morphous is C. Okay, so yeah, we can go with Ordelia. Ingrid. I think this is a B one. So she is good. And then Yuri. Gerald's Mercenaries. You need something that helps you avoid. The Go Chain Knights seem to really do it. Oh, but this might also be a really good one. Or the Bridget Hunters. I'll try the Hunters for a bit. I like the critical hit rate. Uh-huh. And we're just gonna go finish a chapter in one session. I'm glad this month is turning out to be a little shorter.
I am grateful.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solan's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I'd rather not have her there, honestly.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Yep, just as long as nothing goes wrong. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
I can think of one person.
Strike us for setting foot in the holy tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
Nope.
There is no need to hide anything from me. You have seen it, haven't you? In a dream. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army?
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
He seems upset.
My thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
There's beasts. A whole bunch of guys over here. Level 31. That's a high level. 51 attack. Okay, so they're pretty sturdy. I can only deploy 9. Oh no. So who do I deploy? This is a pretty good group, I'd say. I think Hilda's a little fragile sometimes. I mean, Catherine is also not the sturdiest. But her speed, though. How about the Scythia? Yeah, I need some magic power. This looks pretty good though. Let's have Hilda accompany Claude, it's fine. Have Flame join and we're getting Petra leveled up. Let's have Petra join up with Cyril. You should be on the back line. Yeah, I should focus on these guys first, I guess. Is Rhea not here? I mean, I'm cool with that. Just wondering. Oh, I'm missing a skill. Wait. Axe Breaker. Okay. I think I'm good here.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Okay.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
I'll crush them all.
Ready and willing.
All for Lady Rhea.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
do my best.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched. Here we go. Let's get to it. I'll celebrate later.
Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Not the most damage, but it's damage.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
I owe you.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Boo! Really?
I'll never back down. Ready.
Oh, come on. Ugh. So disappointed. It's got a good poke in.
This was beneath me.
as expected.
That takes care of that.
No. Ugh. Not looking great.
I can't let Lady.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, let's go back. I'm sorry. Wasting time like this.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back. Ready.
Stay focused. That is that.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me. to it. Another one down.
Yeah!
Over already?
Nice.
I just worked harder.
Too slow.
Defenseless, are we?
You weren't ready.
Nice.
Pretty strong. I'll keep it up. Sweet dreams. I expected as much.
In the name of the goddess. The better to serve Lady Rhea.
takes care of that. Not as hard as I thought.
What is Lance Jab? Oh, I can't see it? Oh. Fine. I'll look at it later.
I'll show you a plan.
Oof. Ow.
How's this gonna help?
Making Lady Rhea proud.
There's still a long way to go.
My Zardos moves are still effective.
This can't be right.
And yeah, that's gonna be it. Here, thunder him.
No hesitation. As expected.
Good form.
Nice miss. Hey. Where do you think you're going?
That's what you get.
Whatever it takes.
Now I'll save it. Gonna do 0 damage. Oh, I'm so curious. Nope. Just nope. All right then. That would be a 1-hit. Wait, he can't do anything back to me? Oh, it's purely a healer. Okay, okay. Then I'm probably better off just attacking this guy. Yeah. Little unnecessary, but I'll take it.
Can't get comfortable.
Too slow.
Nice.
Is that
1 health bar down.
Enlightening.
Ooh.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah, I do think I want to stay outside its range for now.
It's not luck, it's fate. I've reached the pinnacle. Making Lady Rhea proud.
Hard work created this.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. I could probably save Claude. Come on. Come on now.
Ready and willing. Don't hold this against me, I'm sorry, but victory is mine. I've reached the...
You're really going for it. Ready when you are.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's tempting to just poke.
Only a fool challenges me.
Yeah, these relics just... Oh. Okay.
I'll celebrate later.
Also works.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Ready.
Won't lose next time either.
Roar feed.
That's the golden deer for you. I'm surprised.
I'll crush them all.
Here we go.
This is going pretty well.
Of course I won.
Let's get him out and about.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Cook me. Oh.
Forgive me.
Thoughtful.
I wasn't expecting that to happen. Let's redo this.
Ready.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
This is probably gonna work better if I'm assuming 2 hits.
Ready and willing.
Fine work.
Leave it to me.
Not worth the risk.
That's risky.
Here we go.
That's risky business.
I'll crush them all.
Let's turn the tables.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That takes care of that.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Ready when you are.
Nice. That's one boss down.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Whoa. Flame Emperor can still move? Nullifies instant death effects, status effects, movement effects. Greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. Okay then.
You are nothing.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit. I will end it now.
He will survive this. But that's a gambit, so it's gonna hit everyone!
You underestimated me. I feel more powerful.
Very good.
I did what I had to.
Oh. Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, I think I'll hold off until my status is better.
Shall we play a game?
Another one.
This is what I do. I can help. I've got a plan.
Wait, what's her jab move? What, no jab? Okay. Oh, very good, Cyril. Almost there.
I am maturing at a rapid pace. How do you like that?
A little dangerous. You know what? Just keep attacking Cyril. It's fine. Nothing to worry about here. I can pick off these guys. Yeah, just give him some Hades. Boom.
You were outmatched. That takes care of that. Aim for greatness.
There we go. Only the Flame Emperor left. Maybe we should just let this duel play out a little more. Or I can just end it. I want to see a little bit of dialogue, I guess. Yeah.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Oh. I jumped out of the way of lightning.
Another step forward.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the Crest Stones? What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solon?
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again. I'm not done yet.
So, the end has come.
Oh no!
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Edelgard!
Thank you so... You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once.
Oh, let's not be hasty.
All of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
You cool?
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Crest Stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
Oh. Ominous.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They
Whoa.
have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance.
Whoa.
They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority.
Really?
Gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
cannot believe it.
Uh-oh.
Thus recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes
Things
of both
sure have
the
escalated.
Alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the Church and the Empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
Yeah. Let's calm down. Man, let's
You're
just
absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about
think this
our friends.
over.
All we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Not be rash. Are we starting a new month now? Yep. Yep. Well, there you have it. There's war on the horizon. Honestly, I think I might. No, well, I'll save it for next time. Because I think there might be. How do you say it? There's no. There's probably not gonna be a month for me to go through. I think we might just immediately go to the battle, considering all the things that are going on. But I'm not sure. Also, I still have to go through all those support conversations before we go into the second half of the game. So I will say that for next time. For now, thank you for watching. Thank you, Jens. Thank you, Robert. And see you guys next time. Bye-bye.